Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Friday edition. Hopefully everybody's having a great Friday and has good plans for this weekend. We got a few things in the works, so I'm pretty happy about that, I guess. We're getting our skid steer back today. Took them only a week to fix it. And as an odd turn of events, we're working for the owner of the company that was working on the skid steer that we bought our skid steer from. So they're going to actually deliver it for me. So I don't have to go and pick it up after work. They're going to bring it out to the job site while we're working. So
Wincoot says, good morning.
Good morning. So yeah, that's nice.
Daddy's good girl says, good morning Eric and Fry.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning.
Horrorgothel says, good morning everyone.
Good morning. Yeah, the four of us, one of these days we need to get on a speakerphone call.
Hey out Chef Tara.
So we can figure out what we're doing. Definitely got to get all four of us on the speakerphone call. So
Everyday Life 1285 says, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome into Everyday Life. This is my everyday life. Well, no, my week life. During the work week life. Not every day.
SB1Y says, and I'm from Europe saying good evening since it's already 4 o'clock here.
Gotcha. Good evening. Welcome in. I believe that's from Estonia.
Horrorgothel says, Eric trip is happening.
I know that. Now we just gotta figure out an itinerary. Did I pronounce that right? Itinerary. I think that sounds better.
Fry says, hey Horrorgothel.
So yeah.
Horrorgothel says, morning Fry. SB1Y says, Eric, I'm amazed and looking at this infrastructure. I don't have words for what I see. As a European, this is purely my opinion.
Okay. Oh boy.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, Good morning Eric and chat.
Good morning, John. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Wonder if we're still getting smoke from Canada, as it appears to be a little foggy in the distance.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, How you doing Eric?
Overall doing okay. I woke up for whatever reason at like 4 a.m. Went to the bathroom, kind of maybe got another hour of sleep. Guts bugging me a little bit again today.
At SB1Y says, So I hope that there will be thunderstorms in my capital Tallinn this evening.
Cool beans. But overall, I guess I'm doing pretty good. Little on the tired side. Supposed to be at the job site at 8:30. GPS is saying 8:32, so, but that's still acceptable.
Daddy's good girl says, Does Wisconsin have helmet laws for motorcycles?
Nope. Nope. No helmet laws.
At Horror Gospel says, I want a helmet.
Full face or just a half helmet? I've got
The go-kart guy says, enjoy your day, Eric.
Thank you, go-kart guy. Yep, today should be a pretty quick day. It sounds like it's 2 loads. 1 load for Glennie, 1 load for me. We're just doing a
At
driveway.
321 John Baptist Canada says, hey estate. Good morning, Tara. Daddy's good girl says, yeah, I want to protect my pretty head.
Okay. Yeah, I don't wear a helmet. Most people I know don't wear helmets, but we have helmets, or I have helmets.
Good morning,
so
John.
I've got a full face and I've got a brain bucket. So
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, good morning, Horror. Good morning, go-kart. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Horror Gothgal says, who knows, maybe I'll live on the wild side and not wear on haha.
yeah, I mean, you know, riding on a Harley, it's usually more mundane. You know, we're not doing sport bike type shit. You know, it's just a nice leisurely ride. You know, if you're on a sport bike and you're like going super fast and, you know, doing some silly stuff, yeah, you'd probably be a little bit smarter, but yeah, it's more just going for a cruise. It's very relaxed. It's not, you know, it's more about being in nature, feeling the wind, so on and so forth. But I get it. If you guys want helmets, I can probably rustle up some helmets. I don't know how well they're going to fit. But to each their own.
321 John Baptist Canada says, have a wonderful day, Eric, got to go.
Alright, John, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers. Got a tickle in my throat. Keep coughing.
The go-kart guy says, speaking of helmets, you would like my helmet. It's a batter's helmet with 2 trumpet horns. You got me started on mounting horns on crazy stuff. I carry a 12-volt battery in a backpack. My thanks.
Cool beans. Sounds like fun.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, thanks for the link, Eric.
Not a problem. It's Friday.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Ewing Gaming. How you doing?
The go-kart guy says, cheers, John. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, not much, just woke up.
This tickle in my throat's getting really annoying.
At Glory Be Freedom says, good morning, Eric and Chad. Have a blessed day.
Good morning, Glory B. Yeah, my stream was really receptive to your channel. They were telling me how much fun they had when I rated your channel. So.
Daddy's good girl says, "Hey James, hey Glory."
They found you very interesting. But welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, Glory B.
Fry says, "Hey at you in Gaming 26.
Yeah, just a fun little factoid. I heard you sitting here talking about to
Hey
Fry,
at Glory Be Freedom.
about how Fry used to fry channels, you know, and do the deep fry and stuff. Me and Fry figured out he never did that for my channel. His mods dropped the ball and never told him to promote my
At
channel.
Glory Be Freedom says, "Channel rates are the best. Thank you to everyone."
Yeah, so Fry never deep fried my channel during the convoy. I still give him shit about it. And his mods.
Howdy, Fry.
Holy fuck. Little bit of a bumpy road. They need to do some maintenance on this one. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell's going on. I sure now hope I'm not getting sick. Although that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because usually when I get sick, it's really easy to quit.
Fry says, "Let it go, Eric."
Let it go. Let it go. Come on, Fry. It's still fun to pick on you about it a little bit. At least for me.
At Glory Be Freedom. Now you have been deep fried. There.
I don't think it's the same, but okay. Holy shit. This road sucks.
Fry says, "Get the deep fry at Glory Be Freedom." At you in Gaming 26 says, "My dog was trying taking my whole bed, make me no room, lol." Good morning, Fry Terra.
Alright, I gotta slow down for these tracks. I know these tracks are horrible. They are so bad.
Fry says, "LOL at Glory Be Freedom." Hey at you in Gaming 26. Glory Be Freedom says, you have been officially swarmed now too. Buzz buzz. At You in Gaming 26 says, she does all the time. She likes sleep under blankets.
I don't know if Kitty. I don't know if her lunch break is up yet. Or her, whatever
Fry
break.
says, here kitty kitty kitty. The go-kart guy says, rough road. I have seen bobbleheads that bobbled less. You
Yeah.
need a neck brace.
Yeah. I don't know if I need a neck brace. It's probably better to just flow with it. Now we're on a decent road.
At Telescope Production Services says, when is the next convoy in Hagerstown against flock cameras? I'll be joining you.
Yeah, no shit. That seems to be something we definitely have common ground about. Everybody seems to hate flock cameras. If it was the government that was actually doing it, people would probably be more up about
At
it.
You in Gaming 26 says, my dog LOL.
But with it being a private company, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you protest or what you'd protest about it, but shit, that's something I could get behind. Let's just wait till sometime in
At
November.
Telescope Production Services says, fuck mass surveillance.
Yep, I agree with that. There you go, something the left and right can agree on. Fuck them flock cameras. I do not feel bad about anybody that's destroying them. Because that is some serious bullshit.
At Glory Be Freedom says, at You in Gaming, I had a pup who took up a king-sized bed. Wake up about to fall off the bed and she be snoring stretched out across the rest. At Zorpickle73 says, just a question buddy, that colorful animal behind you, is that a parrot or a monkey parrot?
It's a monkey. We haven't officially named him yet. I think we're kind of leaning towards Clyde.
The go-kart guy says, Clyde.
Yep.
Daddy's Good Girl says, they have been cutting the cameras down in Chambersburg, PA.
I don't know, Telescope, if it's the right or the left. I think it's everybody. I think it's just everybody's sick and tired of those cameras. I don't think there's a party line that really is for them.
Telescope Production Services says, the right now supports Antifa destroying those stupid camera. We all believe in freedom.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to live in a surveillance state. So the irony here is we're going past the place that has our skidster that's going to be delivering it to the job
As
site.
You in Gaming 26 says, she a American pit bull, she best dog, she don't bite at all, she been good dog since I got her, she about 11 years old.
Yeah, pit bulls by nature are pretty good dogs. it's people that train them to do bad things that makes them a problem.
Fry says, I have a flock cam about 400 feet from my house.
Wow, you should go put a garbage bag on it. So yeah, this right over here on the left is where our skidster is. If I would have realized that we were going to take this route, I could have got up a little earlier and just grabbed it.
At Telescope Production Services says, shout out to Waynesboro, PA. I used to spend a lot of time there. Chambersburg Mall used to be awesome in the early 2000s. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I would say about 15 flock camera here town.
Yeah. I've been seeing more and more of them popping up randomly on the freeway. It's like I look over, oh, there's a flock camera. Yeah, they're getting a little annoying.
At Telescope Production Services says, I have a flock camera in Fry's bathroom. The go-kart guy says, reverse trike ahead?
Yep, that's what it was. Reverse trike.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, glory LOL.
I wish I could come up with some way to have cameras pointed out to the side, because, you know, the road, that's nice, but it's that view. That's where it's really beautiful. Or that view. You guys miss out so much. You know, you just got this narrow...
Daddy's good girl says, where are you now, Telescope? Still in Maryland?
You just guys got this little narrow view of all this beauty. You're missing out on all this.
At Glory Be Freedom says, town halls are best place to start fighting camera surveillance. We can call, write and visit reps and senators. I have Senator Van Hollen and also Brooks. They are narrative spreaders.
Yeah. A massive march on Washington, though, you know. A lot of people are against these cameras. I mean, that would be one big statement, you know. Federal government just comes in and says, nope, not anymore, flock. One and done. One and done. I don't know. Somebody should just invent, you know, a game like Pokemon Go. You know, but with flock cameras. Can you capture them all? Get extra points. That'd make them go away quick. Oh, we gained a minute.
At Lane Rodder says, what are y'all doing today?
We are doing a driveway for the owner of the company that sold us our skidster and also is doing the repairs on it. So we're going to the owner's house.
Production Services says, yes, chef, there are a few in my town. I'm thinking about taking them down. This isn't for safety. It's for mass surveillance.
Yeah.
At Glory Be Freedom says, good luck getting more than 100 conservatives together to do anything. TPC and Top were anomalies.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, even Telescope's down for that. So I mean, it's a left and right topic. It's not just conservatives. You know.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. At Telescope Production Services says, I'll join in the Clanboy truckers in Hagerstown for Flockboy Go.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, convoy to Washington. Tell politicians to get the flock out.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
At Glory Be Freedom says, I will continue to do my part, but I do get lonely.
Yeah. There's dating sites. Just teasing. My stream has been kind of going through the whole dating experience with me. Different dating sites, fun shit like that. I don't know. It's definitely a jungle out there, I'll tell you. It's crazy. Miss the days of being able to just go out to the local hangout wherever you lived and, you know, just naturally meet people.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'll get behind get the flock out.
Yeah, I like that one. Somebody's got to get a hold of Mike and Marcus and tell them, time to make another convoy. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I don't see anybody doing a big convoy ever again. I think it was a fluke that as many people showed up for the People's Convoy after what happened to all the people from J6. You know, if J6 had never happened, I think the People's Convoy might have actually been a lot larger than it was. But I think the combination of the two, I don't know. I don't foresee people doing it. I'd do it. But you know, the government's bought and paid for. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want. So even if you show up, what's it really going to accomplish? Because every person in government's basically in the pocket of somebody with money that wants to do something else. So.
At Glory Be Freedom says, no time for dating when you are busy saving what remains of our freedom. Besides, I love you guys, but you are a lot of trouble. Just saying.
Love you. Okay. So you're saying men in general are trouble, or guys in general are trouble? Okay, I gotcha.
At Telescope Production Services says, if you do another convey, you have to get 75% of the truckers to have loads. If you can get it with flock cameras, I will literally live with you and load up on batteries and run a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Get them to do what we never did, what TPC never did. Shut down Washington. Shut down the Beltway.
At Glory Be Freedom says, TPC was hope on wheels at a time when our country needed it.
Yeah. But TPC chickened out because the master plan was to shut down the Beltway and the leaders got scared. You know, they got a phone call.
At Brightbit says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
They got a phone call that told them that if they attempted to shut down the Beltway, they were all going to prison. And they chickened out last minute. That's why it just kind of stalled. The whole plan was we were supposed to go in and do something. Not everybody knew what the something was. But the something was we were going to block.
Glory Be Freedom says, relationships are a lot of trouble for me. I like just hanging out and being friends at this point. It is more fun.
Gotcha. I am on time. Yay. And Glenny's probably parked. And Glenny's on time, but Glenny also lives like right around here. He literally lives like right over here
26 says, mostly YouTube only runs until 18 hours. It will lose everything from live LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna flip around. Nobody else is here. Nobody else is here to help unload the trailer, so not a rush. We're gonna flip around and park behind Glenny, I guess.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'll join you over flock cameras.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Says, are y'all hauling to the pit today?
I'm not sure if we're doing a tear out or an overlay. I didn't really look at the driveway too much. I know the boss said it's just 2 loads of asphalt. So 1 for me, 1 load for Glenny. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Time to do some sketchy shit. Time to do some sketchy shit. Woohoo!
At Glory Be Freedom says, I didn't get into all that, Eric. I got to be a part of the awakening of our country after lockdowns. I choose and always have to look at the great impact we got to participate in.
Yeah. No, I hear ya.
At Lane Rodder says, can you try the backup camera?
Yeah, I can try the backup camera, you know. I mean, it'll only be for my load, so yeah, we could do that without the fan. It's not like we're going to have an extended time on the backup camera. Worst thing that happens is it overheats. There's the new work truck. The new work truck. Which the boss is still driving, so the question is it the new work truck for him or the new work truck for the guys? I don't know. It is the new work truck. Okay, Glenny's moving.
At Glory Be Freedom says, we help people know they were not alone in pushing back against unlawful mandates and the oppression of a tyrannical global system trying to lock us all up. After culling herd.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. Okay, everybody, I gotta run. I'm glad Glenny moved, yeah. I gotta run and disconnect.
I would love to see the machine getting unloaded.
Oh, yeah. I can make that happen. Give me a second. Let's see. So we need to plug this in. That's step one.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, hope Glenny boy being good.
Me and Glenny boy, after I went off the stream, I had a sit down talk with him, and I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Glenny boy will be better now that I had a conversation with him, and the boss had a conversation.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, good morning. Oh, Glenny didn't quit.
No, not yet. Okay, let's DJI devices.
At Lane Rodder says, okay buddy, thanks.
Yep. Anything for you guys. Okay, I got the backup camera on. I'm going to leave the microphone in here for you guys, and I will walk back there. We'll see how it works. Alright, here we go.
At Glory Be Freedom says, I'm heading out to give pocket constitutions away. Y'all have a blessed day. Freedom. The go-kart guy says, bye Glory. At Bogditter 9241 says, you need to do a group hugging. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, but soon Kentucky. Fry says, later at Glory Be Freedom. At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Ewing Gaming 26 you think so lol. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, good morning boss. At Glory be Freedom says, later Patriots. Much love. The go-kart guy says, I'm in for the group hug at Bob Ditter 9241. If the ladies participate and it's in a hot tub, lol. At Telescope Production Services says, so, are we taking down flock cameras now? At Ewing Gaming 26 says, good morning go-kart art guy lol. James Bond says, hello Eric and chat, what is happening today? I'm having to use this backup account as YouTube stuck on restricted mode again on my main channel lol. Daddy's good girl says, did someone say hot tub hogs? The go-kart guy says, haha. At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Telescope Production Services they should be illegal. Was in the hot tub yesterday. James Bond says, "You guys seen the news? Have a look what happened in Spain. 60,000 illegals stormed the border and rampaged the town. Scary stuff. They have had to put military on streets." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "I haven't been in hot tubs for years lol. James Bond says, "James, hello." At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Good morning, Chris." James Bond says, "Cheers, James. Hope all is well today, sir." The go-kart guy says, "Good morning, James and Chris." James Bond says, "Cheers at the go-kart guy. Hope your weekend goes well." At Kentuckifan 888 says, "At Ewing Gaming 26 I just go in there to relax my muscles." At Telescope Production Services says, "I'll join the convoy to take those cameras down." James Bond says, "Hello at Kentuckifan 888. At Kentuckifan 888 says, "At Chris Ayer C4G you're not in using your usual name." The go-kart guy says, "The weekend off, no swap meets. Very happy." James Bond says, "At Kentucky fan because my computer is stuck on restricted mode. I don't like using phone to type so have to use backup account anyway. Here is proof it's me as I'm on phone lol." At Kentuckifan 888 says, how did you get locked out? James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 it's the browser I use, Edge, very strict security I think. Good morning Foxy Roxy. At Kentuckifan 888 says, I do not like Edge. James Bond says, Eric holding back on us, he said she's single, why'd he not hook her up with me? I need a woman LOL. James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 reason I use Edge is it has a clever tool for YouTube to enhance videos with AI and make them sharper. It looks way better than Chrome. The go-kart guy says, so Chris, you do believe in long-distance relationships? At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I'm working on for him. James Bond says, at the Gawkert guy, well that is why I moved to Los Angeles in 2012 because I was talking to a girl there for over 1 year before hooking up with her when I moved there, but it did not work out sadly. James Bond says, I'm going to log out then try logging in on the other account. The go-kart guy says, see I assume Chris. James Bond says, at the go-kart guy I fixed it. The go-kart guy says, as good at fixing stuff as Eric is. Daddy's good girl says, how long did you stay in Los Angeles, Chris? At Ewing Gaming 26 says, ha 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 ha. James Bond says, at Chef Terra 1 year but the gunshots at night and toothless fentanyl addict scared me off lol. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Daddy's good girl says, I can only imagine Chris. James Bond says, anyone here know what a juggalo is? I had to deal with those crazy people in LA, haha. The go-kart guy says, yeah, I am 10 miles out of LA. I stay away. James Bond says, at the go-kart guy, do you know South Serrano Avenue in Koreatown? I was at apartment 107 and it was bad cockroaches in that building. The go-kart guy says, no. James Bond says, at the go-kart guy, it's not far from Wilshire Boulevard but still a dodgy place. Daddy's good girl says, my definition of juggalo, a follower of the band Insane Clown Posse. James Bond says, at Chef Terra, yep, it was them, they are nuts. The go-kart guy says, no. James Bond says, at the go-kart guy, it's not far from Wilshire Boulevard but still a dodgy place. The go-kart guy says, at Chef Terra, yep, it was them, they are nuts. The go-kart guy says, at Chef Terra, yep, it was them, they are nuts. The go-kart guy says, gotta go to the suburbs. Good there. James Bond says, at the Gawkert guy Beverly Hills was nice, all huge wall compounds there, lol. Daddy's good girl says, I dated a juggalo once, weirdo, lol. James Bond says, at Chef Tara. Daddy's good girl says, I can't see that emoji, Chris. I have Android. James Bond says, at Chef Tara, face blue smiling. Daddy's good girl says, okie dokie, Chris. James Bond says, at Chef Tara, cheers. Daddy's good girl says, cheers, Chris. The go-kart guy says, Chris, you will freak out Eric using that face blue smiling. Ha ha. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. Frisky Kitty says, morning all my lovelies.
Good morning, everyone. Oh. Yeah, it's because I pulled the airline from the trailer.
Fry.
I pulled the airline from the trailer, which depleted the air in the truck. So
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, beep.
So yeah, that was the low air alarm.
Daddy's good girl says, morning Paula.
Morning. Good news, I have my paid day off on Friday, September, the first week of September, and possibly, depending on what's planned and what's working, I might be able to
James
get
Bond
Wednesday
says,
and
hello
Thursday
kitty.
off. So, ha!
Fry says, hey kitty. James Bond says, LOL James.
So there we go.
Frisky Kitty says, morning Tara, morning Chris.
Morning, everyone. So yeah, paid Friday off, first week of September. Potentially the possibility of Wednesday and Thursday being off.
James Bond says, LOL Eric in two places at once, haha.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some delay in the cameras. You know, this is the only camera that's live, so that my lips sync. Everything else, whenever you hook up a remote camera, there's always a little bit of delay.
Frisky Kitty says, morning Eric.
Morning. Fry was trying to catcall you earlier and you weren't here. He forgets that you may be pretty, but you still, you're not somebody's trophy wife. You still have to go to work.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, don't forget camera back there, LOL.
It's actually on the side of the truck right now. That's what's giving you guys the view that we have right now.
James Bond says, at Paulineman 2401 cheers, hope you have a good weekend.
So yeah, so I definitely got the thumbs up on Friday.
Daddy's good girl says, did anyone catch Brett's live last night?
Nope. I did not.
Frisky Kitty says, thank you Chris, I hope you do too. James Bond says, at Chef Tara, oh yes I love Brett, he is my best friend forever, LOL.
Best friend forever. That's comical.
Cool Eric.
Yeah. Okay.
Daddy's good girl says, have a Chris. At Lane Rotter says, are you paving the job site today?
No, we're just ripping out. We're gonna pave Monday. I gotta run and talk to the boss real quick. Oh, actually, I think this one. Hold on.
James Bond says, at Chef Terra LOL, I have made a peace agreement with Brett. When he's on here, I don't talk to him and he don't talk to me. That way, no arguments.
Yeah.
Fry says, I got sugar kitty kitty kitty.
I gotta make a quick phone call. I gotta go talk to the boss.
Daddy's good girl says, good idea, Chris. James Bond says, oh yeah Eric, I had to deactivate Facebook as I was getting wound up too much, as every time I scrolled on it I was getting videos about immigrants and that subject just pees me off, lol.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, well ma fry, you know where to find me.
Yeah, Fry's gotta come to Wisconsin.
James Bond says, at Chef Terra LOL yeah. At Wincott says, I hope you all have an awesome weekend.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna be productive this weekend. Try to get some shit done.
James Bond says, at Wincott you too. At Wincott says, thanks.
Yeah, the only place near here is the Michael's Quarry, but this one, last time I called, they told me they charged to dump asphalt, so really Appleton's probably...
Fry says, I don't want to leave my paradise kitty kitty kitty.
Well, I guess you don't want kitty 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 that bad.
Frisky Kitty says, I don't blame ya Fry. James Bond says, the weird thing is Eric on YouTube, if I scroll I never ever get those videos, so it is odd. I think Facebook and Twitter are deliberately winding people up nowadays?
It's possible. Oh. It is possible.
Frisky Kitty says, okay Kitty has to get back already, see ya on my lunch.
Yeah. Take care, Kitty. Good to see you.
Fry says, later kitty kitty kitty.
So we're going to go to the Appleton plant to dump. just 30 minutes away. Is there any other place? Sad thing is, the Michaels plant is like literally probably right over there. It's like literally like just a couple miles away. But they want to charge like, I don't know.
Lane Rodder says, are you hauling all day today?
Depends on how quick they can tear this out. I mean, it's only supposed to be 2 loads of asphalt coming in, so it's probably, because it's not packed as dense, it's probably going to be 4 loads out.
James Bond says, bye-bye kitty, see you soon. At Kentuckithan 888 says, maybe the talk you had with Glenny Boy will fix his attitude.
Hopefully. It would be nice. Hey, how you doing? I know we've dumped at your location before, but I don't remember if it was just grass and dirt or if you guys take in asphalt chunk. Yeah. Sure. Is there a charge for it at all? Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, let me look at. Give me 1 second here. The address I have is North or N5797 Wisconsin 55 in Chilton.
Yep.
All right, cool beans. Thank you.
Not Chilton. Not Chilton. It's a different address.
It's just coming up as Chilton in my GPS, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, it's north of Stockbridge, right? North of Stockbridge, south of Sherwood.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, could you just text me the address? I think I took this address when I was there, so I don't know why the GPS says that, but I think it's accurate. Let me.
That is the right. The N5797. That's all right. Highway 55.
Yeah.
But it should be Silver.
Yeah, it's
Chilton, but you're still pretty close. If you're looking at Google Maps, the pit road is directly across from Hill Road.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says it's on ERTL Road. No, that's where we are. Never mind. So you're down off of 55, south of me. I'm following it on the map right now. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, there's Hill Road. Yeah, so it's the right one. All right, cool beans. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. And what's the name of the company so I can let them know you're coming in?
Wisconsin Asphalt.
Asphalt. All right. And is it a small truck, a big truck, just so I can let her know?
It's going to be 2 triaxles and probably maybe 4 loads. All right.
All right. And we're doing that today?
Yep, we're doing that today.
Okay. All I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good day.
All right, bye-bye. And that is why I get paid the big bucks. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to tell the boss. Jay! We've been there before. I just wanted to confirm. Yeah. So I sent it to you.
They don't charge money, do they?
No.
Good. Do they sell gravel?
I don't know about that.
Okay, because we're going to need a little bit of breaker. Like 3 ton or 4 ton, maybe just 3 ton of breaker for that, and then a little bit of road gravel.
Yeah, they're literally just right down on 55 from here.
Did you send it to Money Ball Sack?
So it's,
Oh, beautiful.
boom.
Yeah, I knew we went there before. I had to go inside the office and ask him.
Well, I'll double check. I did this one. Oh, fine. I was like,
Your main office actually made me fill out a form.
yeah, I'll send it over to
I don't know
Glennie.
if it might have been home paving at the time, though.
Yeah. I oopsied and took the microphone.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. Daddy's good girl says, that is pretty satisfying to watch. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, you can tell how long been there look like more than 30 years. James Bond says, LOL Tara. Daddy's good girl says, it's like picking a very large scab. Sorry if I just grossed you all out, LOL. Fry says, LOL at Chef Tara fun times. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. At KentuckyFan 888 says, at trying to eat breakfast over here Tara talking about pulling a scab, LMFAO. Daddy's good girl says, LOL sorry Kentucky. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I didn't go bed 2:30 a.m. LOL. Daddy's good girl says, bad boy James. James Bond says, LOL. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, because storm was so dang loud thunder.
We're back! Yay! Alright. Oh, let's go dump this shit. Well, it's a bighorn truck.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I was on Live Vic BC Live with Game Trucking last night.
Bring me the old one. I have a charger in here. I can charge batteries now.
Oh, let me bring it.
Yeah, yeah, bring me the other one.
I was on Live Vic BC Live with Game Trucking last night.
Cool beans.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Haha.
There we go. And that's how it's done. Now batteries are getting charged.
I was on Live Vic BC Live with Game Trucking last night.
Okay, that's a double.
Haha. Thanks for subscribing, James Stewart.
Well, thank you, James. Appreciate it. Busy day today.
James Bond says, thanks for subbing, James Stewart.
Yep, appreciate it. So yeah, I found a quarry that we've been to before that's only like 5 minutes away if I would have started facing the other direction, 6 minutes away going this direction, but that beats 35 minutes up to Appleton.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, today is Friday, yay payday LOL.
Yep, I got my check in my pocket as we speak. Nice little check. So, yep, I'm going to be depositing that as soon as I get a chance. I've learned to do that. Because I once forgot my check, and then I was like, well, where the fuck is my check? And I panicked, and I had to drive out to the truck, and yeah. So now it's like once I send my picture to my bank, and they deposit it, I can forget about it. So yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it's bitching about. I'm actually going to stop and do that right now. Because I'm only 5 minutes away from the quarry, and Glenny, it's going to take him obviously longer than 5 minutes to load Glenny. So we got the time. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this real quick. I got to turn off the... Trying to reconnect to the camera I disconnected. So I'm getting a bitch screen. I'm getting a bitching at me screen. Alright, let's sign this paycheck. Put this money in my account. Money. 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 Money.
At Lane Rodder says, I hope I see a bulldozer in the pit.
Oh, we will see. Yeah, Face ID does not like these glasses. Money. Money, money, money. Boom. Money is done. I have been paid. The money is in my account.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I seen that old asphalt pile is way back there.
Yeah. All right. Ah. And there we go.
The go-kart guy says, Red Lobster money in the bank. You lucky ladies.
Yeah, 10-4. 10-4 on that. It is in the bank. Although I'm not 100% sure if we're going to go to Red Lobster. We might go someplace comparable because our itinerary is kind of filling up.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I looked radar, it got rain out west from you.
So it might be something comparable. Because unfortunately, Red Lobster is not really anywhere where we're going to be, possibly. We'll see. Haven't figured out exactly what we're doing.
James Bond says, Wisconsin good place to retire, middle of now Arisville LOL.
It may be a different restaurant. But I will definitely feed the girls. So, yep.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, look like nice sitting rain coming.
Possibly.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, it may miss.
Yep. I think after I dump, I'm going to run up the block because I think there's a gas station up the block. Use the bathroom real quick.
The go-kart guy says, after a good dinner the ladies are sure to feed you strawberries.
I don't want to fill them up too much, you know. You get lethargic after you eat. You know, maybe I should take them over to like, I don't know, someplace where we can get a hot dog.
Gaming 26 says, 2:30 a.m. here was so loud thunder it was insane, it did woke people up, I seen on Facebook LOL.
Maybe I should just give them a couple hot dogs. I don't want to get them too filled up. Then they'll be ready for bed, you know. I don't want them ready for bed. Hot dogs for all, yeah.
Fry says, for all.
Yep. And here we are. We're at the dump. I need to talk to this lady real quick, so I will hop in here. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how about you?
Not too bad.
Coming to dump some
Some crushed or broken asphalt,
broken asphalt?
and then we're gonna have one load of grass later.
Okay.
And then I forgot to ask the lady when I talked on the phone. Do you guys sell road gravel and 1.25
We have
breaker?
Yep, we have we're on channel, I don't know, channel 24.
Okay.
on Here.
All right.
They could direct you exactly where or what. I know we have 1.25, I know we have 3/4, we have 1.25.
Sure.
We have, but he could tell you
That's fine.
exactly what the hell's all down
That's
there.
fine.
And
How
then,
much do you guys charge per ton?
Um,
And then how would I pay for it? Do I just call them and do it?
What they do is, when you come on, I'll get an empty weight, and
Sure.
then when you weigh out, then you'll get a ticket, and I'll give you your copy, and then they bill you out, and then that's how.
So,
So you
Okay.
can either pay with cash when you get your statement, or you could just mail a check, whatever.
that's
Yeah,
perfect.
whatever works for you.
That's perfect.
And I'm not 100% sure what the prices are, because I know they changed them at the beginning of the year sometimes.
You guys are literally 5 minutes from the job site, so unless it's completely ridiculous, even if we pay more, we're saving in fuel.
Actually, we're probably cheaper than anyone probably around here.
All right, cool beans.
I've been told so.
All right, cool beans. Well, thank.
Yeah, just they'll tell you, just ask them where they want it.
We're not grabbing it right now. We're gonna bring a couple loads in. We'll probably when we dump the grass is when we'll pick up a load.
Okay, yeah, and then he'll tell you where exactly he wants whatever you have on now. Dump.
Yeah.
He'll tell you. All right, thank you. Have a good
Excellent.
one.
You too. And there we go. We can also get our
As you
1.25
says,
breaker and
LOL.
our gravel from here. So yes, sir, Bobby. Now I need to look for our asphalt pile.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, cheers Chris. At Peace Love Sunshine says, I wish you were working closer to me. I have you bring all the crushed asphalt to my long driveway.
This is really big chunks. It's not recycled like processed crushed asphalt. So you wouldn't want this.
Good morning everyone.
Good morning. Yeah, this is big chunks. And there's our asphalt pile. And there we go. And there's your dozer. I'll turn around and make sure you guys can see it. Because I know Lane loves looking at dozers. It looks like a big D5. Looks like a big D5 dozer.
At Glory Be Freedom says, I just joined the group Deflock America on YouTube. I hope it is okay to post this based on our conversation earlier. Together
Sure.
we can.
Sure, Glory. Let me, I'm going to have to make you a mod first. Give me a minute to dump this. Give me a minute to dump this and I'll make you a mod so you can post the link.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, the dust is so bad and I heard that stops it.
Yeah, the recycled millings, they call them millings. Recycled asphalt millings are really good for dust control.
Definitely don't want big chunks.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want what I'm hauling today.
At Glory Be Freedom says, howdy Chris.
Yeah, so that's what I'm hauling. You don't want this. You want what this other pile looks like. This pile, this is when they crunch it up.
Peace Love Sunshine says,
So-
good morning Chris.
So that's what you want, is what's right ahead of us. That's crushed millings. And that stuff packs down really nice. And there you go. Oh, it's a D9.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning my friends.
It's a D9R Cat. So there you go, Lane. There's your dozer. There's your dozer. I know how you like dozers.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, at Glory Be Freedom and at Peace Love Sunshine cheers, hope your weekend goes well.
Alright, let's mod up Glory Be so she can drop the link.
At Stanchilka 272 hello.
Hello.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, bring me a truckload of that.
Yeah.
Studio is here.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, let go find gold LOL.
There you go, Glory B. You can drop your link now.
Daddy's good girl says, "Good morning, Mr. Stan."
Okay. Yep. We're gonna go up the block.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. At Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey beautiful chef." At Peace Love Sunshine says, "Just my thought, but I really think the left and right should join and go against the flock cameras."
Yeah, Telescope was in here saying the exact same thing there, Peace, Love, and Sunshine. Yep, that's definitely a left-right common interest topic. We were joking about...
Have a good day everyone, back to work I go.
We were joking about having a convoy, and Telescope was like, yeah, I'd join that convoy.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "I did join group, haha."
Yeah. Yeah, Fry, can you grab that link and send it to me in my Facebook so I can look for it later? Or Chris?
At Glory Be Freedom says, "Deflock America group on Facebook. Y'all, over 1/2 a million members already. That is more than Woodstock."
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, "Later PLS."
No, he was talking about Glory
At
Be.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Cost $2.99 month, become member."
He was talking about $2.99 a month to become a member of my channel. That's the lowest membership on my channel is $2.99.
At Glory Be Freedom says, "Bipartisan for sure."
Yeah. Thank you, Fry. Appreciate it.
James Bond says, "At Glory Be Freedom, the UK where I am is like a 1984 dystopian state. It's very bad here, no one talks to each other." At Glory Be Freedom says, "No cost to join."
Yep.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, "I would join that convoy too."
Yep. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go drain the main vein and, yeah, see you in a few minutes.
I've been a member for a year now. At Glory Be Freedom says, yep, UK is bad, but at least you have more people like Tommy Robinson. Fry says, you got it, Eric. At Glory Be Freedom says, gotcha, Eric. At Peace Love Sunshine says, there are cameras in the middle of the national forest for no fucking reason. At Glory Be Freedom says, I'm ready to go to DC now, see you all later. James Bond says, at Glory Be Freedom, yeah, did you see what happened in Spain? They had to deploy the army as 60,000 illegal immigrants stormed the border yesterday and they were killing innocent people. At Glory Be Freedom says, I did. Chris, they are up to no good. Scary. At Stanchilka 272 says, have a great day, Glory Be. Fry says, later at Glory Be Freedom. James Bond says, at Glory Be Freedom, yet I hope it never happens to my country, but I'm trying to get an Irish passport so I can move to Norway as it's safe there. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, later at Glory Be Freedom. James Bond says, see you later, Glory Be, cheers. At Glory Be Freedom says, stay safe in this crazy. God is greater. James Bond says, 100%. The go-kart guy says, enjoy your day, Glory Be.
Alright, cool beans. Cool beans. Ooh, the trash is getting big in this truck. Alright. Time to get back to the job site. They'll probably be still loading Glenny. Let's go!
Let's go.
Come back and get fuel on the next round.
James Bond says, cool beans yuck. I prefer them hot lol.
Ha ha ha. You didn't do your famous ha ha at the end. You're slipping. You're slipping, my boy. Oh. Slipping.
James Bond says, LOL donate $1 each time and I will haha LOL.
Oh. Yeah. We'll see how that rolls. If you want to hear Chris sit here and say ha ha, you got to donate $1. Although I think it's hard for you not to say ha ha, because you always say ha ha. So you're going to be giving it away for free all the time.
At Stanchilka 272 says, surprised Telescope was on with you so early. He and Brett were talking politics till early this morning.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always nice to see him. Like I said, I like to not be an echo chamber.
James Bond says, yes, hard work not saying it LOL.
Oh, now you switch to LOL instead of haha.
At Lane Rotter says, hey buddy, is the other truck going to dump out?
Yeah. He's probably still getting loaded right now. I mean, it takes a little bit to load up a truck, especially with a skid steer.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, question, was Telescope on the stream or in chat?
He was just in chat. I didn't have a panel running. Oh, about if he was on Brett's? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
At Stanchilka 272 says, in chat.
Yeah, Brett doesn't do a lot of panels. He does pretty much just talks to his chat.
James Bond says, at Peace Love Sunshine, yes, Telescope was here in the chat earlier.
No, I think she was talking about in Brett's channel. Yep, Glenny Boy is still getting loaded, so see, no reason for me to rush back. See, I use my noggin, I use logic and all that fun stuff. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Perfect timing. Couldn't ask for better timing.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Brett was driving around.
Well,
James Bond says, okay Eric.
couldn't have asked for better timing.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, I was going to go back and watch your stream.
Yeah. I mean, if we had better internet right now, I could possibly do a panel, but I can't always consistently do a panel out here in the middle of nowhere.
I was talking about yours.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have a panel going. He was just yakking it up in the chat.
James Bond says, yeah, good timing.
And there we go. Uh-oh, why? Oh, chat reconnected. Chat disconnected for a second. I was like, oh no. T-Mobile is putting in the work today. Let's see. There we go, Deflock America. Join to Deflock America.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, nice home.
Yeah. It's a little modest for being the owner of the company that sells those skidsters, but it's a nice house. Definitely probably frugal, which is not the worst thing in the world.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, they did nice job on siding.
Yeah, the boss said he just had that done. So we were going to do this job, I guess, earlier on, but
James Bond says, I already joined using my US zip code. To fuck America, they should call it HAVA, as those flock cameras or automatic number plate recognition cameras as we call them are an invasion of civil liberty. James Bond says, thing that pisses me off is why has the world system changed so badly since 2020 when COVID started? What gives these people who I have never met in my life the right to fuck with my life?
I don't know.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Talking Hand says, good morning all.
Hello, Talking Hands. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, morning Talking Heads. At Talking Hand says, hello Mr. Chris. James Bond says, I mean I always remember the madness of 2020. For example, in an Australian kids hospital a video showed police restraining a kid's father then forcing the kid to take an injection. That is Nazism. James Bond says, cheers at Talking Hands, and yes, so I can understand why the convoys in USA and Canada happen. Sadly in UK everyone here is a retard. The government says jump and they say how high, lol.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fast day. We're gonna bring, especially with the fact that we're so close, that's really making the day nice and fast. So we'll have to, they got to cut out that grass that they're gonna do.
At Choctaw County 382 says, I agree with Mr. Baum, government are criminals, they got me again, vermin they be. James Bond says, LOL, cheers Choctaw, get away from those criminals.
Yeah, definitely.
At Choctaw County 382 says, Eric the criminal scum, so my mouth shut, now I can only type to talk.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's not good.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, look like easy day working.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday we'll just lay it.
James Bond says, Mayo. James help free Choctaw, haha. At Brian Acosta 007, good to see you.
Hey Brian, good to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to chat.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. Sorry we are closed today, criminals, ha ha ha. At Choctaw County 382 says, Eric smuggle me to Wisconsin in back of dump truck, I pay you good dollars and gold.
Yeah. Problem is I can't really drive out of state with the way the truck's licensed.
James Bond says, LMAO James. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL. James Bond says, James Choctaw forgot his meds again today, LOL. At Choctaw County 382 says, my meds are peace pipe. Choctaw sad. James Bond says, Choctaw you hallucinating bro LOL. He been on too much peace pipe today by sounds of it, haha. Daddy's good girl says, Mandy, are you in chat? At Ewing Gaming 26 says, we are being silly, haha. James Bond says, LOL all that dust, haha.
When you guys got a few minutes, I already packed up half the trailer. Can you guys pack up the chains on the other side? I'm gonna have to take it back to the shop tonight.
Like, there's chains
Just
on
put-
the outside?
Yeah, just put them in the tongue. Pack it up so it's ready to go at some point. Doesn't have to be you. All right, well, that's cool.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, oh dang dust can't breath, LOL, just kidding.
He got himself a Jerry curl. It's hilarious. He got himself a perm. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. There you go, James. It confirmed your request.
The go-kart guy says, Eric, is it usually the same person running the skidster?
No, it's actually Junior's in the skidster right now, but little Luis, when he was up on my door frame.
James Bond says, at you in Gaming 26 lucky it's outside and actually perfect indoors and
I didn't realize what you were asking at first. Put it up on the tongue. Yeah, sometimes the guys, they get a little f***ed with it. Pull this taut.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I try to load them like back to front. That way when we pull them out, it's a little easier. I didn't mean for you to do it. I figured you'd have one. Yeah. I mean, you're now a senior guy. You're not a shovel guy. You know?
Mad at me for that though.
You got to get you have the authority to sit here and tell people, hey, go do this. You're like one of the foremans.
They get mad at me when I do that.
Ah, well.
I stay quiet.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, thanks for doing it. Appreciate it. I just figured, everybody's standing around. It's like, well, fuck it. If they're standing around, they can finish packing up the trailer. Okay, so you can just hit the power button and it'll turn off, turn on. I can get 1.25 and 3/4 road gravel from the place we're dumping. Do you think you're going to be able to fit all this grass on Glenny?
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's
So,
what I was saying, just to try to get everything on you.
yeah, that's what I figured.
So
So do you want me to just wait at the plant until...
I'm gonna need gravel here.
I know.
It's so thick.
Yeah.
I see a fucking time to load of gravel.
All right.
5-6 ton of breaker.
So which do you want me to grab on this load? Grab the breaker? So I'll wait for your call on the breaker then.
Oh, just go
So how much do you want?
6 ton, 5-6 ton.
5-6 ton of breaker? Okay. Then that's what I'll do as soon as you're done.
Should I have you get the gravel or?
I'd have Glenny go get the gravel because he'll have to go over there to dump the grass and then he can grab the gravel. And I'll just get the breaker when I go dump this time. All right, cool beans. And we have another charged battery. Yeah, I forgot my mic. I forgot I had my mic on. But hey, you guys get impromptu conversations, so, you know, whatever.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, forgot his mic, hahaha.
Yeah, but you guys get to listen to the inside scoop. So, sometimes it's good for you guys. It's good entertainment. Otherwise, I'm just standing out there.
At Choctaw County 382 says, Tara sent Choctaw much money that will save me. Daddy's good girl says, no grifting there, sir.
Yeah, so the guy right here that's with the shovel closest to the camera, he also runs the skidster and the paver. So, and that's Little Luis. I still call him Little Luis.
James Bond says, LOL Tara, be wary of Choctaw, he's not as daft as he seems, haha.
Yeah. We used to have a guy named Big Luis, because he was a bigger guy. But I still call him Little Luis. I suppose I could just call him Luis now. Alright.
The go-kart guy says, we need you to carry a speaker, not a mic. We want to interject stuff.
Yeah. I've actually thought about getting a Bluetooth speaker instead of using the car stereo. But then it's an extra piece of equipment I gotta charge and keep with me, and I don't know.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, if I wins lottery I will have built a home at called Shaw's House, they are awesome. James Bond says, Roxy is there to keep the moral up. Nice legs.
Yeah. She's still gonna be, she's still winged. She still, her foot's still fucked up, or her hand's still fucked up. Gonna be probably another month according to her. That's funny. He was off bragging for the camera about how he was able to get that piece out.
The go-kart guy says, I am worn out just from watching these guys.
Yeah, but half the time, you know, right now they're just cleaning up the edges. Half the time they're just sitting over there. They're just sitting over there watching the skidster, you know.
At Ray Taylor 3077 says, what happened to Freedom Ford?
I haven't seen him in fucking forever. I have no idea. Although I did see the Diesel brothers bought some type of truck off of him.
At Mars 6433 says, easy money. Oh ops, wrong channel.
Yeah. No, the Diesel brothers, Heavy D or whatever his name is, they bought some fancy truck off of him. Because I recognized him right when I was watching the video from
James
them.
Bond says, hopefully her hand will be better soon.
Alright. Hey, time to go. Time to go.
LOL at Mars 6433. At Ray Taylor 3077, hello.
Yeah. They're gonna load grass on you. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna pick up the 1.25 inch breaker. You're gonna be picking up the road gravel, and he said full load. He might change his mind. So when you dump the grass off, you're gonna bring back a load of road gravel. Yeah. All right. See you later. Yeah. Good thing I shut the truck off. We're trying not to piss off Glennie.
LOL.
Yeah. I just realized I think the camera's zoomed in. I don't think it's, because usually you can see more of the hood, more of the things. I don't know. What do you guys think of this camera view? You know, being a little bit more zoomed in.
James Bond says, Glennie boy was enjoying his nap. Eric, you woke him up.
Yeah, I'm such a horrible coworker for doing that. How dare I wake poor Glennie boy? Yeah, so all the asphalt is now out. So now it's just bring back some material, and as soon as he knows that we got enough, we should be done. I should be able to dump this load and leave.
James Bond says, LOL.
I'll have to take the trailer back to Manitowoc. That'll be my day. So there you go. Nice easy peasy day. Possibly done by noon. Possibly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Noon, 12:30. Still get paid for a full day. I like it. I like it a lot.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And become a member for $2.99 a month. Maybe I will take the time to rework the TTS this weekend.
James Bond says, yeah, nice easy day and a long weekend for Eric.
Yep.
At Lane Rodder says, so you are almost done for the day.
Yeah, literally all I need to do is go dump this off, get on the scale, get an empty weight, and pick up 6 ton of breaker run. You know, 1.25 breaker, and dump it off. Hook up to the trailer.
Gaming 26 says, I gotta go get both front tires changed because passenger side is about to ready to go blow because wires show on tires.
Yep. Pick up the breaker. The GPS was telling me it's further up the road. So I was watching the GPS, I wasn't watching the entrance.
Inputting on used tire.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Ewing Gaming 26 LOL, I did that too. Mine were showing Cord's cheap China tires only lasted 1 year.
I'm past the entrance. There we go.
At Lane Rodder says, so you will be back in the truck Monday.
Yes, I will. We're gonna come and lay the asphalt for this job.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
3/4 road gravel that he's doing. I think that's the breaker in front of us, or the 3/4 road gravel.
Lane Rotter says, do you have to call the machine and let them know?
Probably, but I gotta go up to the scale house first. Because I gotta give them an empty weight. So that'll be first stop. Then I'll come back down and I'll talk to the guy in the... Then I'll come and talk to the guy and be like, yep, I need... 1.25" breaker run. So that is what it is.
Peppermint says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Clara. How you doing?
The go-kart guy says, hello, Clara.
Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna get 6 ton of 1.25 breaker.
6 ton.
Yep.
In your name?
Eric. Hi, cool beans.
The go-kart guy says, pull up a seat, Clara.
Wisconsin Asphalt Services coming down for 6 ton of 1.25, please.
At Tiffany 00316 says, good morning, Clara.
I think he's pulling that for me, but I don't know if that's 1.25. Is that 1.25 breaker? 10-4. That looks like regular road gravel.
At Lane Rodder says, I have 3 dump trucks running back to...
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
One of 6 ton.
Yeah, just 6 ton of 1.25 breaker run.
1.25 crush, that's what you got in there. Breaker run, same thing.
Alright, 10-4. That sure now looks smaller than 1.25. But okay. Well, they get what they get. Make a phone call. Hey, so I asked them for 1.25 inch breaker run, and they gave me 1.25 inch crush, which is basically like 1.25 inch road gravel. Did you guys want something like bigger? You know, because it literally just looks like road gravel to me. It's in the truck. I haven't scaled out with it yet, so I could dump it and get something bigger, but a little bit bigger than road gravel. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll snap you a picture and I'll show you what I got, and you tell me, and then we'll go from there. Give me at least what? You want 3 inch? 3 inch. Okay. Yeah, I was just asking because that's what the boss was sitting here telling me. Well, yeah, because this just looks like 1 inch road gravel, 1 to 2 inch road gravel. All right, cool beans. All right.
That guy first, is that what you got in your bucket? I already loaded him. I don't know. I just load you quick to see what he wants to do with what he's got in here.
Yeah, I'm just dumping this off. We need to get something closer, like a 2 to 3 inch for a base.
You want to pull up on the other side of this pile and dump it off, you can. And then directly behind this other pile back here, there's 1.5 to 3 inch breaker run.
I don't know what's going on with my speaker, but I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'll just follow you over to wherever I need to go. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know why. I was brain farting on that. I knew what they wanted was base, and I was like, but they told me 1.25 inches, so I just ran with it. Then when I saw you loaded, I'm like, I know that's not what they want. All right, have a great day. Thank you. All right, TTS back on. See, Glenny Boy would have just brought that over, and then that would have been a shit show. Because they've been like, that's not what I want. I know when something ain't right, and I fix it. We changed product. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew we changed product. Okay. I love to save people paperwork. Like, oh shit, now I gotta tear that ticket up, you know? Yep. Yeah, we just had a small section where we're cutting out grass to make the driveway bigger. So putting this down as a base. The next guy that's going to be here dropping off grass, he's going to be getting a full load of 3/4 road gravel. There you go, ma'am. Yeah, thank you. It should have been a doctor.
Yeah.
Now, when we pay for this, do we just call them and tell them the ticket?
They'll send you a bill.
They're going to send us a bill? Okay, awesome. Thank you. And that is how it's done. And away we go. She was flirting with me. She is being flirty. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I need. I need this. And there we go. Do we not have TTS? We should have TTS.
James Bond says, LOL Choctaw, have you hit your head? What the fuck is that writing? Haha.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the hell? Some of it looks like Arabic.
James Bond says, Choctaw is the criminal. LOL.
Oh my god. That's gonna set him off.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, translated says, if you have a stretch I can give you a better price. Sir, it's very good price for 6 tons. Miss Erica America, if you come to Pakistan I can give you even better price. That's funny.
Yeah.
So yet I don't think that's the real Choctaw somehow, Eric, or it could be as the guy is off his fucking rocker. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not coming to Pakistan to get breaker. I think the shipping cost would cost a lot more.
Fry says, it's not the real, it's a new channel.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, LOL Fry, yeah, I think you are right, LOL.
We get to stare at Glenny.
Peppermint says, good morning Fry.
Gotta move up more, Glenny. You can't get to your box if your cab is in the driveway.
James Bond says, well, thanks for the views, Choctaw Scammer. Every little helps the channel, LOL.
Yes, sir, Bobby.
Fry says, I know I am right, that channel is only 7 days old at Chris Ayers 007. Hey at Clara Bailey. James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, that is weird. So what's happened to the real Choctaw?
No idea. Have to go back in the chat where Choctaw was actually talking, see if that's the same account.
Glenny be installing privacy blinds so he can sleep, LOL. Fry says, the men in the van and the white jackets took him to the funny farm at Chris Ayers 007.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LMAO Fry, I think you're right. Peppermint says, I blocked him a long time ago asking for money. Peppermint says, blocked from me.
Yep.
Fry says, for the last 7 days that's the same fake account.
Ah, gotcha.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey a long time ago. Well, that would be the real one if it was over a week back then?
Yeah, that'd be the test. If Clara can see the new Choctaw, that would mean whatever. It's definitely a different account.
Peppermint says, yes, it's been back. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, it's probably that sad Mark troll as he was writing in similar language last time, if I remember right, probably in India in a call center, lol.
Ha. Who knows? Getting tired.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL Fry. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, getting tired done, $25 each, crazy.
That's a pretty reasonable price. I mean, hell, a lot of places charge almost $25 just to mount and balance them.
James Bond says, at Ewing Gaming 26, cool deal. Peppermint says, it's him because I don't see or hear him since block.
Yeah, how long ago did you block him though?
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, it Mexican tire shop LOL.
Tired. Always tired.
Peppermint says, I don't see his text right now, so it must be him. James Bond says, James, that's the best place to go. The Mexicans are the best car mechanics and builders.
I'm not chopped liver and I ain't Mexican. I think I'm a pretty good fucking mechanic.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, pretty much Chris. James Bond says, at Ewing Gaming 26, and they make all the best electric guitars too. Those Fender and Gibson factories all hire Mexican master craftsmen. Frisky Kitty says, afternoon.
Afternoon. I'm about to be off.
James Bond says, Eric, you are one out of a million non-Hispanic mechanics who know their
Alright,
stuff. LOL.
I'm gonna go load up the trailer and head home then.
Boy at mechanics haha. Frisky Kitty says, "Hey Eric." Awesome.
Time to go home. Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. There we go.
Peppermint says, "I don't remember, it's been weeks back."
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, "Fry, fry, fry."
Fry, fry, fry. You two should get married already. I'll be back. I gotta hook up the trailer and then we the fuck out of here.
James Bond says, "Welcome back, Kitty." Frisky Kitty says, "Thanks, Chris." Fry says, "Hey kitty, kitty, kitty." James Bond says, "Cheers, cat." Frisky Kitty says, "There's ma fry, fry, fry." Fry says, "I don't need paper to get the kitty, Eric." Frisky Kitty says, "Cheers, Chris." Nope, 'tis yours. James Bond says, Kitty. Frisky Kitty says, to be fair, Fry, I am low maintenance.
Let's go! Time to go! Go home on the range. $45 minute drive. And we gone.
Let's go.
Fry says, that's good to know, so you only need an oil change about every 3,000 miles, kitty kitty kitty.
3 to 5, yeah. And we gone.
Frisky Kitty says, LOL, depends on how hard and fast in ridden.
Okay, so I take it I missed something and we're not talking about car oil changes. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Uh-huh.
Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I've got another 45 minutes to drop off the dump truck and the trailer. And then I'm off too. Nice, short, easy day.
Fry says, LOL, nope, we are not talking about cars, Eric.
Yeah, I figured that out. I figured it out. I ain't stupid.
At BabyBlue806 says, howdy y'all.
Hey, Baby Blue, welcome in. You came in, we got like another 41 minutes till I'm off of work. Yay! So like I said, about 12:30, like pretty much how I
Fry
predicted.
says, hey at BabyBlue806.
So yeah. Nice quick day with a full day's pay. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take
Peppermint
it.
says, hello Baby Blue.
I will take it all day.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Baby Blue. At BabyBlue806 says, hope all is good. I see they have some warnings in Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know what the weather is like here. I mean, just here, but I don't know if anything's on its way or not.
Hiya Fry Chris GC. Hiya Clara Paula. Woohoo, and it's Friday, yay.
Yes, Sri Bobby. This is the place over on the left that we bought Glenny's trailer from.
Hells yeah. Mershberger Trailers. James Bond says, at BabyBlue806 cheers, hope all is good. When will Bobby be back truck driving? Not seen him live in weeks. At BabyBlue806 says, I'm not sure Chris, he's been doing short lives with Tasha.
Gotcha. Well, that explains why you've been here so often. Because your favorite truck driver, Bobby, hasn't been streaming. I'm just the backup. I see how it is.
James Bond says, okay, at BabyBlue806 I will have to try to catch them live. Peppermint says, I talked to Bobby yesterday, it will be a while, Mama is still the same. At BabyBlue806 says, yeah, I couldn't tell, I know you're north of it, but at the time they weren't talking too much about what was going on. says, ah, okay, baby blue. Peppermint says, everyone please pray for Bobby's mama, thank you.
Well, that's not good.
James Bond says, yes, Bobby is the chosen one, lol.
Yeah, I know. I'm just the backup.
At Clara Bailey, what's wrong with his mama? Hope his mother will be okay, God bless her.
Ah.
At BabbyBlue806 says, she's getting better day by day, Chris.
Alright, we're gonna fix that.
Peppermint says, she in and out, I see you not really doing good, she is hanging in there, she been on ventilator, she's off now, she has to get strong. At BabbyBlue806 says, Eric, are you close to the Lake Michigan?
Not right now, but I will be once I get over towards the shop. There we go, we fixed you, baby blue. And that's where our skidster is.
James Bond says, at BabbyBlue806 and at Clara Bailey, hope she will recover soon. Peppermint says, we all miss our Bobby. Baby Blue says, okay, seems like a lot of rain your way, nothing looks severe.
Good one, Paula. Or Frisky Kitty.
Baby Blue says, what happened with me that needed fixing LOL?
TTS wasn't pronouncing your name correctly, so I changed it to Baby Blue instead of, it kept saying like, said something else. It wasn't reading it correct because it was all one word, and now I separated it as Baby Blue. So now it pronounces your name Baby Blue. That's what I fixed. I think it called you Babby Blue or something.
Baby Blue says, oh okay, I see TTS is saying my name a little better LOL.
Yep, that's what I fixed. You're a naughty, naughty girl. But I like it, and it's good. And that's the Frisky Kitty.
Baby Blue says, almost like Bobby Blue LOL.
Yeah.
Well thank you, kind sir.
Not a problem. It's the least I can do for being your second favorite truck driving streamer. Maybe I'm trying to win some favor so I can be your number one.
James Bond says, LOL at Babby Blue 806 Arid changed Babby Blue's name to Mud Duck Boots LOL.
Mud Duck Boots? Well, if she asks me to do it, I will.
At Judy Whatmoro says, crying from Skipton, Victoria, Australia.
Hey Judy, welcome in from Australia. Welcome to Wisconsin in the United States. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Peppermint says, it will be a long road for her, yes, day by day. Baby Blue says, don't you dare Chris LOL.
Well, Chris can't change the TTS names. Only I can. Now, Fry, on the other hand,
James
might be able
Bond
to.
says, LOL Baby Blue.
I did give at one time Fry access to the app, so I'm not 100% sure if I can change TTS names or not. I guess I'd have to look. I'm not thinking he can.
Frisky Kitty says, LOL Baby Blue. Baby Blue says, y'all are all number one in my book.
That makes me smile. Here comes the shitty road. You guys get to see me be a fucking bobblehead and watch Clyde bounce around.
James Bond says, at Babby Blue 806.
I gotta slow down for these train tracks because they suck. They suck
Welcome
so
in
bad.
at Judy Whatmoro.
They suck so bad. There we go.
Baby Blue says, actually I'm either your highness or feisty Baby Blue LOL.
Gotcha. Got a little dominatrix in you, huh?
At Judy Whatmoro says, I've been watching for a while now, first time comment.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you for commenting. We like our lurkers. Here we go. Here's a rough spot. But we also like our commenters. Up.
James Bond says, LOL, that is true on Kenwood's channel. Baby Blue is your highness, haha.
Yep. There, I ditched some of the really bad spots. Holy, okay, I missed that one. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Wow. You'd think they'd fix it. They put asphalt there.
Moro says, hi everyone.
Hello. Yeah, no, we like our lurkers, Judy, but we also like our commenters. We definitely like to have the chat moving.
Baby Blue says, hiya Judy. James Bond says, 20 people watching, hit the like and sub to the channel.
Yes. Yes, please. Hit the like, subscribe, and if so inclined, for $2.99 you can be a member. The cost of one soda a month.
Frisky Kitty says, I say Baby Blue should be feisty highness.
Feisty highness.
Baby Blue says, Chris like to pick on me cause I'm from the bayou.
Yeah. There we go. Fuck me. Holy shit.
James Bond says, cheers Judy, hope your weekend goes well.
All these asphalt patches and they can't fix the road. What a shame.
Baby Blue says, AHH love it Frisky. James Bond says, at Baby Blue 806 Blue Bayou LOL. Frisky Kitty says, Baby Blue. Baby Blue says, already have that name Chris, oh I need to sub under my other accounts.
Gotcha, gotcha.
At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Stephen Robinson.
Well, thank you for subscribing, Stephen. Appreciate it.
Baby Blue says, just a tad LOL. James Bond says, yes please at Baby Blue 806. Baby Blue says, Paula.
Holy shit. I'm gonna get fucking whiplash.
Oops meant Frisky. James Bond says, Eric is catapulting the dump truck, haha.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is not.
Sweets Thing says, hi Eric and all in chat. What a flocking day. Had to rearrange the day again. Getting ready to go vote in our primary. It's Tuesday, but that is the funeral. And other errands. Much loves everyone.
Hi. Yeah, I don't like taking this road, and unless it's the fastest way to get there, I do try to avoid
Frisky
it as much
Kitty
as
says,
possible.
Baby Blue, I go by either one, it's all good. At You in Gaming 26 says, Bobby was doing time off LOL at Mark 1 year tomorrow, not watching his channel Bobby LOL.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you chose me as your number
James
one.
Bond says, hello at Sweets Things Kimberly, hope all is well today.
You know, and I'm not a second class streamer, truck driving streamer for you. It's good to be number one. So there,
At
Bobby.
Sweets Thing says, Kenny's truck is back in the shop. The transmission is time. Have to go pick it up soon, I hope. Going up to the farm tomorrow instead. Oh my aching head. LOL.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, hello sweets. At Sweets Thing says, James, fun times trucking in the EU last night. At Judy Whatmoro says, I hope Bobby's mama be okay. I've been watching Bobby for 7 years now.
Cool. So you're part of the ride-along gang. Well, welcome here anyways. Not that I have anything against the ride-along gang. Just I'm a second-class streamer.
Hi Paula, GTSY.
I'm just the backup for when Bobby's not around. I feel so used and abused. I'm only good enough when Bobby's not around.
At Winter Nights 806 says, okay, I just subbed and liked.
Well, thank you very much. Oh,
At You in Gaming 26 says, yeah, it was fun and too much flip over LOL.
holy shit. Oh shit.
Frisky Kitty says, Tsai 2 sweets.
One of my trailer thingies came loose. I'll be right back. I took the microphone with me. You guys probably heard me peeing on the side of the road. Oops.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I laughed Rob and Mr. T was try to race each other LOL.
Sorry about that. I know you guys don't want to listen to me pee. But, you know, I just forgot to take the mic off. Shit happens.
James Bond says, hope all goes well with the truck, Kimberly. At Bayou That Burrito says, okay, liked and subbed under this one too.
I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a high sub day.
Peppermint says, good morning, sweets. James Bond says, at Bayou Baby Burrito LOL. At Bippity Boppity Blue says, okay, last one liked and sub.
Well, thank you.
At Sweets Thing says, hi Clara. At Judy Whatmoro says, yep, that's right, I can watch 12 streamers at once on all of my tablets.
Cool beans.
James Bond says, rough roads destroying the truck.
Yeah. Well, part of it was partially my fault. I forgot to pull the plug that lowers the ramps to put tension on those arms. So that was on me.
Lane Rotter says, where are you going now?
I am headed back to the shop and then headed home on the range where the deer and the antelope play.
Judy Whatmoro says, yep, that's right, I can watch 12 streamers at once on all of my tablets.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, Fry used to have a picture wall software where you could have more than one screen.
Baby Blue says, okay, I'm back, I liked and subbed under my other names.
Cool beans, I appreciate it.
Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah, I might come down to Louisiana this winter. Boss keeps threatening that he's gonna take the crew down there for winter. Texas, Louisiana, or Florida.
James Bond says, cheers Baby Blue, remember to sub to me too, have a link. Baby Blue says, not a problem, try to help out any way I can.
It's appreciated.
I have Chris but you didn't to me, lol. James Bond says, LOL, I have 2 sub to you at BabyBlue806.
Well, Baby Blue, if you wanna post your own link without having Chris have to do it, it's !link. Just type that in the chat, and my nice little bot will post your link for you.
Baby Blue says, oh sorry it didn't show me. Judy Whatmoro says, okay cool.
This is our road. Take this all the way into Manitowoc. Manitowoc.
James Bond says, thanks at BabyBlue806. Baby Blue says, gotta go, I hope you have a great rest of your day and that the weather doesn't get too bad.
Alright, take care, Baby Blue.
Woohoo, awesome. Frisky Kitty says, have a good weekend, Baby Blue.
Frisky Kitty's got that long ass lunch today. We got 9 minutes till we're done.
James Bond says, hope your weekend goes well at BabyBlue806.
Although I should stop and get fuel, so it'll be a little longer than 9 minutes.
Baby Blue says, you too frisky. Have a great one too, Chris, and stay cool. I just have a few videos of some weird critters we have, lol.
Oh, that's fun.
James Bond says, yeah, Baby Blue got alien life in her yard, haha.
Haha.
Blue says, well, thank you, yeah, Chris, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, Chris, Facebook me her link.
Peppermint says, see you later, Baby Blue. He might be on today. I will be watching for him. He going back and forth to hospital. James Bond says, at Baby Blue 806 Southern Hospitality, lol, is him in South England, haha. Baby Blue says, I forget the chat is behind, but the woohoo awesome was for the possible Louisiana trip.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, TTS has got like a 15-second delay so I can respond between messages. And when you guys get going in the chat, it falls behind.
Frisky Kitty says, I have an hour.
It is what it is. It gives me a chance to respond. You know, if I want to comment.
Almost up. Baby Blue says, LMFAO Chris Wright. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, near 20 people was ruining my channel, happened last year and they was stealing my video, all that stuff from Bobby, and one mods did steal video from me and I did taken care of it on YT, it a mess.
What? They need to fix that part of the road too. Holy shit. This one and this light are both just as bad.
Baby Blue says, see y'all on the next one. James Bond says, I will put her link on Discord. Erica's in, not on Facebook anymore.
Okay.
Cheers, Baby Blue. See you soon. Thanks for dropping in. At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Judy's Adventures. Judy, what more are you?
Well, thank you, Judy, for subscribing. So who is your sister? You said your sister watches, but you don't know if she's watching now. Is she a chatter or just a watcher?
Frisky Kitty says, well, this kitty has to go enjoy your day and weekend by all my lovelies by Eric and Ma Fry.
Yep. You take care of yourself, kitty.
At Judy Whatmoro says, my sister watches you. I don't know if she watching now. Might went to bed.
Ah, gotcha.
At Judy Whatmoro says, watcher.
Watcher, gotcha. We like our watcher, lurkers, whatever you want to call them. Alright.
Says, later kitty kitty kitty.
Later, kitty, kitty, kitty.
James Bond says, see you soon kitty. James Bond says, also at Fry TV, while you are here sir, just to ask a question, do you know Bart Sibrel? He got the secret Australian live footage of the 1969 moon landings and exposed the so-called astronauts.
Oh, here you go, pushing buttons again, Chris.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Sonic Badger chicken wrap is not bad at all. James Bond says, "It is interesting the Apollo guys stood at back of craft to make it look like they were 250,000 miles away, but then in next shot they fucked up as Earth is in the window and larger than before." Fry says, "It was all faked at Chris Ayers 007.
Yep, because they showed pictures of a round Earth, and Fry knows the Earth is flat. So of course those pictures are fake.
NASA.
Sorry, I was starting the truck. I didn't mean to cut off TTS.
James Bond says, "At Fry TV yet have you seen a movie called Capricorn 1? Hollywood admitted their guilt in that movie basically." Fry says, "I have the DVDs and all the stuff at Chris Ayers 007. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "My dog sleep all morning, have not taken out LOL. Silly dog. James Bond says, "Awesome Fry, and you know the story of the so-called moon rocks they gave those to diplomats and kings etc. They turned out to be petrified wood, haha. NASA equals not a space agency."
Yeah.
Fry says, "I am very awake about the world at Chris Ayers 007, just don't want to bring down the vibe in the chat."
Yep.
James Bond says, "LOL, your dog is the baby at Ewing Gaming 26. At Judy Whatmoro says, time and state of Victoria, Australia is 3:51 a.m. Saturday morning, going to bed over hour.
Cool beans. I want to come to Australia someday. I really do. I guess it was Crocodile Dundee and Steve Irwin.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, but I'm sure most people in their right minds would agree with us that the 1969 moon landings and the other Apollo missions were fake. A recent poll showed over 60% agree.
I was kind of hoping Trump would bust that shit open, but, you know, I just wonder what the chaos would be if the government actually came out and said it was fake. You know, how much chaos
22
there'd
watching,
be.
please hit the like, sub and become a member.
Just makes me wonder, you know, how many people that actually think the moon landing happened would be just like dumbfounded that the government siren told them, nope, it was fake.
At Judy Whatmoro, sleep well, thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, thank you, Judy.
James Bond says, I think people would be very, very angry if the government admitted it was faked and lose trust with the public even more.
Well, that's a different administration. That was a different government of that time. So, you know, it is what it is. We all know the government keeps secrets and does shit.
Party at my place, LOL.
Party at your place. Sweet. You guys know what time it is. There's my little crate car. I love my little car. I really do. It's a great little car. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping going over the grass like that would make it so I wouldn't have to pull out in the fucking road to back up for 2 seconds. It made absolutely no difference.
James Bond says, Nixon was a fraudster anyway, so it would not be unbelievable when the truth does come out. In the future, I think it will.
I don't know about that. I think they're gonna fall on their sword on that one and just leave it till forever. I think that's just the way it's gonna be.
Quitting time.
It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you got... I don't remember the rest of the song. See? I don't remember the lyrics to songs.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, done for day.
Yep. We're gonna redirect you guys like always. So everybody, thank you for coming and spending my quick day with
guy
me.
Says, another fun day in paradise. Y'all have a great day and a restful weekend.
Yep. So thank you again for everybody coming by and watching the stream, and stay tuned for the
James
redirect.
Bond says, catch you all on the next one.
You know, like, share, and subscribe to the next channel, and you know, see you guys Monday.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, have a good day and good weekend. Your early day.